Are you here to play with me?
There is no escape!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Swear by my sword! Suma shines eternal! Barbados, guide us. Barbados!
Let me amuse myself.
Time for a light show!
Look at
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
The wrong test subject.
Over here! There is no escape!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Fire hazard! Time for a light show!
The wrong test subject.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Halli kävin. Joo, mennään. Ott. Benne, aha.
Have a little taste.
Excuse me. Plan first, then execute. Fire hazard!
Róbizgassad.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Hát akarod, az is. Hát, ez kemény.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets?
Nem tudna HP-ra ilyenkor adni, atakra adja. Vagy energy recharge-ra. Egyből atak. A deffes karakter, a HP-s karaktereknek atakot ad, az atakos karaktereknek deffet ad, a deffes karaktereknek energy recharge-ot ad. Hülye.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Na, atak. Ott a HP. Ott a HP vagy a critical damage atakra ad. Come on. Mínusz 91,9. Mi a fasz? Ez mi? Mínusz 91,9. Van ilyen? Beküldöm csoportba.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Ez hogy? Ez hogy? Hogy van mínuszba?
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Fú, nincs izém. Tudsz segíteni? Mibe kell segíteni?
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Nem tudom, mibe kell segíteni. Mit kell csinálni? Mit kell segíteni?
We're here. It should be... Huh? Did it secretly scuttle away?
A wifi-be. Gépes. Hát abban nem tudok segíteni sajnos.
As such, glad you're satisfied. I want to see.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like...
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted.
Akkor gondolkodtál a laptopon?
I haven't
Hát
entered
még
the
nem.
contaminated region for a prop. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. From the looks of things...
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case.
Valamit küldtem Messengerbe. Hát rá kell menni a tendára.
Let's take another look around
Tenda.
and see if we can
Rámész a
discover more.
tendára, és akkor... Hello. Mi a helyzet? Csátlakozz. Halli.
Szóval hányszor húztál a Tamás ezt a falat, amit csinált?
Hú, nem tudom.
Ezt első? Azóta nem is csináltam.
Hát nem, azóta nem. Szerintem. Vagyis este még csinált, húzni.
Én nekem elbasztom, mert háromszor húztál.
De.
This
Hát nem
contaminated
tudom,
region
én dolgozok rajta.
appears to have a critical... Some animals,
Leaky ley line.
like how plants have climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies, when people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Igen, már holnap munka van már.
Igen?
That's me. You
Jön,
see?
Lucy.
And why are we
Milyen meló van holnap?
Of course, it's not a
Milyen
good
meló
idea
van
to spend
holnap?
too much time in areas with concentrated
Ja,
ley line
jó
energy.
van. Jó van.
The
Majd
That's about it for the
Tomi hív, azt akkor beengedlek. Nem tudom, aztán... Be.
Vagy is voltunk, ugye voltálunk, vagy nem?
Hát, toltuk haverral este, pákráját
environment setup complete. Excellent. Looks like
What's this?
a purification to
What a
Hát írt Józsi, de hát 8-kor írt, ma reggel írt 8-kor. De most tegnap ír este, hogy figyelj, munka van, akkor nem izélek.
Ja.
Mindig akkor ír, mikor már megy. Érted? Hát,
something's
Addig
approaching.
hogy készül?
sehogy. Hát meg az, hogy én este hajnalig 3-ig játszom.
Ja,
So
mert
that's it.
négyig.
Now that the
Ha
ley
már
line
este
energy
ír
is
7-kor, hogy
stabilized,
figyelj,
get rid
holnap
of them
8-kor vagy 10-kor meló, akkor azt mondom, jó van, akkor lefekszek este 11 fele, érted?
time for a lecture.
Ezt akkor jó van.
mindig szólok, mellőzom.
Jó van. Jó minden. Hát, venni kéne neki majd egy fiút. Ezért azt tenésznek. Hát, ja.
Az kéne neked amúgy.
Ja. Ja. Ott az erkét meg kéne csinálni, ne legyen annyi. Mondjuk ők bírják a hideget, csak az, hogy ne izéljenek, tudod. Hát. Majd megcsináljuk. Megcsinálom Tomival. Majd megcsinálom Tomival.
We're way behind schedule.
Spare me! Please spare me!
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Don't worry, we took care of it.
Oh, good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and...
It's faking it. It has to be. Do you know what's inside the forest? I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here.
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him. So you...
It's so hard.
All right, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. Hey, over here! Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up! Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Hyman also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular...
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious...
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps... Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand...
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can.
Paimon Pro.
That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh, you found some already.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Hisz majd Messengeren.
No part.
Hát nem hiszem.
Important enough. I'll note little things like this.
Nem tudok segíteni abban a részben.
It looks really sick.
After some further thought.
De routeren kell valami kódnak lenni hátul, nem?
To prepare dinner. Yes. Even though most animals, it's Csatlakozz. I'll set up some pest repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling. Have a good night. Not too good though.
Paimon's getting... It's been a while since we camped outside. This is like when we just started...
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I specially used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went, so you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical topics related to They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives in their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and... The irony is... I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but it's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions? Really? Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running... All right. Suit yourself. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Sorry. Paimon slept through. Really? Don't.
Good morning, Traveler in Paimon. Quick question.
Is there something we...
Extinguish our fire also.
Got it. Paimon will take care.
All right. Guess it'll have to wait until we... I also just remembered that I forgot to apply... I'll make a new blend when we get back. All right. It's about time to head out. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination. As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Born of ice and frost.
Fuse is lit.
Out of my way! I swear by my sword.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
Küldtem egy linket, ott van, nézd meg.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters.
Oda kell beledugnia. Szerintem az a géped van.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly. Let's nip that in the bud.
No touching. Fire hazard. What is this?
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device. It's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible. We have to stop it. Oh, let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
Wait, you're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying. We can't leave you here by yourself.
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us! What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn on that machine, Nick! Why aren't you saying anything?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened. This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes continue further.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape record?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. There. Ah, okay, this should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the... Oh? You're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought... Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, and that researcher named
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't a...
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally can...
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
Look! Paimon found another tape! A date is written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year...
That's quite the time.
It's rare that you malfunction. Seems that making coffee is... All right, there you... Water entered the Keela and caused it to short circuit, so it... Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't... I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, aren't the bunch at the academia always saying things... Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding... Never mind. I should probably be
After Abatui left the academia, everyone... I thought he was so despondent.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the room.
Baby Karkat.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about in my recent experiments, when you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source. From conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities. But you are my finest success. But even you can't understand me. Karkata. It is what it is. This is... If I place another two... of course my heart decides to act up now. Strained. Oh no. Shut it off. Right. In the end. I'm sorry, Karkata.
I see. So after Abatui's unexpected death, because Karkata is different from the other machine. Structures similar, perhaps only by building such a machine, but if he had slowed down, Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the... More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze. Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down? For Rex Lapis. We're with you. Here comes the fireworks. Feel the split. I swear by my sword. The bond is strong.
One like the forest.
Out of my way!
I hear everything. Can't see.
Time for a light show! Coefficient zero! This is long overdue. Wait, hear me. Firehead!
in the butt. Enshroud!
Here comes the fireworks! Time for a light show! Born of ice and frost.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
Ha megoldom? Hát ha megoldod, akkor igen. Nem hívlak fel.
Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abat. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia.
Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Let them be alone for a while. The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about according to the academia's research materials related.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here. Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical lifeform research, the better.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Menjünk vissza Katrinhoz.
Hello, traveler. Have you
Meg
ever
kéne
heard
állítanom,
of a
hogy ne
moment of
ismételje.
dreams?
Oh, that sounds
De hát azért visszhangzik, mert kétszer hallja a hangodat.
right.
Yes, we organize, and thus our
So,
Nekem be van állítva.
yeah, but wait. But if...
Oh, really? So you mean... No. Please allow me to address you two at...
Oh,
Now you seem interested. Rest assured, you'll find...
wow. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. Why aren't you saying anything? All right, hurry up.
Very...
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Yep, it's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Ahem. Now,
They must be dream experts from another land.
Oh, I have a question. Me first.
no rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an...
Whoa, Paimon didn't...
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow, and the second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was the third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, and the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime. And but then the first showed up with all the...
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. I just want to experience a different life. Maybe I...
Looks like being an expert is way next.
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in, so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's...
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
Oh!
No, it's fine. I didn't make that...
Yeah, it's not...
Oh,
Think about it. If you're the one thinking...
you do have a point. I'll...
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night.
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more right now. These... Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably... Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for that.
Dear experts, we have another guest.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really...
Ah, but this guest?
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place? Huh? Nahida? How did you get here? Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better. Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation? Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. That's not true. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container. She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
Alright. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right?
Oh, there's a pear shop, a stellar shop. Uh-huh, stellar. A stellar. Ez direkt arra lett kitalálva. Stellar le tud tölteni és be tud jönni partiba meg ilyenek. Azt még tudsz is játszani remote-olva is, hogyha van PS-ed.
Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized...
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really?
Csak PS2.
I don't know.
Csak PS2.
That's right.
Well, of course. Come to think of it.
You should replace it. A new sense of
Az van neked. PS2-d. Az jó amúgy. Tartsd meg még, hát ha érni fog majd izét. Aha.
After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people, but why is that?
Arra nem lehet.
Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean.
Arra nem lehet, de ha vársz egy jó 80 évet, akkor el tudod adni. 1000-ért szerintem.
Don't mind me though.
Mondjuk mindegy, mert már jött ki egy klasszik változat, szóval nem hiszem, nem tudom. Egy antiktanabb lesz akkor éve.
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to... What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, if your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between...
I don't know. I suppose I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that, but dreams are... It's not good to be over...
Yes, I know. And it's probably not...
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to... I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're... Are you feeling any...
Yes. Now that I think about it, I know where that place exists in reality, but at the same time, I feel as if I should otherwise. Once I can stop... Actually, you two are
Yeah, even if you can't...
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and... Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again? Huh? Wait! Aren't you supposed to be answering questions? I just finished, and they really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you...
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right...
Huh. I didn't know the great...
Lord Kusanalli.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places? Huh.
So, this is where you always...
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, I'd tell her about our... She would also reminisce about the past with me. It feels like no matter how long we may chat...
Sometimes,
This is the part I'm a little puzzled. I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had...
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and she always surprises...
Whoa, that's pretty weird.
However, for example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
But let's go.
He wasn't kidding. This place, no matter. Huh?
Of course. I see everything.
Yeah!
Access denied. Oh, hell.
Bond is strong. Fire! The scenery here is amazing. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every...
I've yet to see anything strange. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
His wife must be a really amazing... Huh? Wait.
Oh, so you were waiting for me here? Well, guess what? When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him!
Luckily he didn't fall. But...
He's in the dream now. What he said just now matches almost
Oh, so he fell as...
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're fine.
What happened? Huh? Oh, right. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. When I realized something wasn't right,
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
Mit szívacsáó.
I don't think so.
Maybe we've affected the lake anyway.
I think I know what happened.
Let's head back now.
Oh.
Nahida, what's on your mind?
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it.
Right. And we need to understand.
Then there's no time to lose. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go!
You're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands.
What? All right. But could you? I see. I never knew even a dream. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today. Atta has already left. Has anyone seen Katya?
Oh, I think she already left.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams?
Can you tell us where she went?
You.
Yes.
Alright, thank you. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing.
Ennyi, kész. Hol lenne kész? Cave. Let's go cave. Jó is lenne, készen lenne.
Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess layer is the stipulated.
Is Karkata going? It's already damaged, but oh, the Paimon really wants to go right now. All right then.
For now, but friends are forever.
Köszönöm. Köszönöm. Bankai, 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 bankai. Nobody. Nincsenek magyarok Genshinbe, amúgy.
Kept goldfish as pets?
Nem tudom, hol a tökben vannak ők. Eddig nem láttam egy magyart se. Ki lett volna írva, hogy ő magyar.
What do you think we should ask him?
Shh, keep your voice down. The lilac Daphne, a Daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species.
Karkata?
Oh, I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but you
didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's... Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontama. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of... I'm not with the Academia. So what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning. And Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form.
The possibility exists. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject, but as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it... What do you think?
Add Astra...
Nem lehet feleoldani? Le kell menni a bányába.
She's sitting over there. It's so... Come on, let's rescue her.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis. Gold Bishop down! I swear by my sword!
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? Oh, I see.
Huh?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please.
Sorry. Alright. Where to start? She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also in addition to her. Oh, yes. When I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go, she hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, she still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, she said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the Immorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great...
Let me see.
Huh? We've never seen that look on a heap. She looks a little unwell. What's wrong, Nita? You can't tell what's wrong with...
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted, it'll never be able to bloom.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger, and was... From my experience observing people, she would end up when forced to confront such brutal truths. People may break down into tears. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her.
Yeah, that's a trick. It's all right. There are all kinds of people. Let's go back and tell her.
Mondjuk el neki.
Huh? But how is that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? Are you saying...
But she meant well. Yeah. Her love, care, and attention to you. All those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just... The dreams are so beautiful. I really thought she had come back.
These dreams may not be as pure. Yes, so with that in...
I see. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I saw her waver the moment. It was almost like a gentle ring.
It's because people have some...
Empathy?
By the way, you said there...
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases, and now... Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more
Yeah, they're just causing these people...
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dream. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope... we're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to... Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here, even if they were completely... But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams, but I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
Alright, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who they all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us...
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams before the conclusion of the investigation.
We've never had such a difficult situation before.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these, the more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Petrush, is there anyone here who is experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
Be kell menni mindenkihez.
She's only asleep. Hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. You slowly wash over the shore.
Na, az a hely komoly.
What's wrong, traveler? You look a little disoriented. Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the...
I thought we would arrive at some familiar... Whoa. Theoretically. Anyway...
Na go.
Where it could lead? Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look. Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean...
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful compared to an interconnected...
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes.
Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
I see everything.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon? Paimon, I better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright. I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but... have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories.
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm? Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from. Sorry.
No, it's all right.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you, but I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look.
Okay. Thanks for your... Just as I expected. We're only on the surface of this dream.
Jaj, menjünk mélyebbre az álomba. Gyerünk. We fight.
We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up?
Don't panic. We've left Debbie's dream. But this dream has the ability...
If it weren't for what we just saw...
I have it get the fact that Debbie was able... But the space we're in...
Oh, right!
That's right.
Right! So the answer's...
Yes.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Next time, this is long overdue. Access denied. The Temple of Wisdom.
Fire hazard! Here come the fireworks!
Wind, hear me. No touching. Stand with me.
Time for a light! Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again when the heat is enough. Look at it down! Fuse is lit! Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. I'm confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahida! We don't have no clue what's going on anymore!
Így egy cok.
Wait, where would... This is probably...
Huh? Why would he...
Yes, but it seems...
Based on what we've learned so...
But fortunately...
Hello. Mizu. Mi?
It's you.
Mi mindig, mi?
Of course. Such good here. Let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife, who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello.
Whoa, Dad! You know... And what's this? No, it's...
Ja.
Anyway, now's not the time for
Ja.
that.
Unalomba.
You're
Hát, nem nagyon. Ja, amikor már 40-et pörgettem, 40-szer 40 fétet, és nem kaptam meg Jalmikót. Ez lassan jön be a 6 nap múlva, vagy nem tudom mikor jön be. Faruzan, Wanderer, meg Aratakító, meg Raiden Shagan. Second Phase 2-ben valamit ki kell találni. Valamit ki kell találni. Találni kell valamit. Hát, ja, ládázok meg, keresek valakit. Jó öreg asszonyt, keresek magamnak gyorsan. Felkészítem a gyomromat, mindent, tudod.
You're welcome. I'll be right behind you. Otherwise,
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
Ha megkeresem Whispertont, azt mondom, hogy buzi vagyok egy kis időre. 200 k órába buzi leszek neki, tudod? Elsírjuk magunkat a konferencián, hogy buzik nem szülhetnek, meg ilyenek. De nagyobb baj nincs az országnak, amúgy. Nagyobb baj nincs az országban, mint hogy ezzel törődjenek, hogy most ezek a gyerekek, vagyis emberek. Hát nem emberek, még egy kisgyerekek, mert ezeknek nem nőtt be az agyuk. Mert jó van az, hogy... Abból nem. Na most jó van abból, hogy hülyéskednek, meg ilyenek. Hogy hülyéskednek, érted? De ez már nem hülyéskedés. Ez már kajak, ez már kajak buzulás. Na, Elon Musk. Most a Warframe-nek csinálnak egy új egy új Soulframe lesz a neve. Soulframe. Nem Warframe, Soulframe. Egy betűt változtattak. És nem kopi. Lesz egy karaktered, az is kooperatívos lesz, meg multis lesz. Multiás lesz.
always so calm.
Micsoda?
I wish I were the same.
Múltiás.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them.
És az is 20-valahány ezer lesz. 26 000. Meg fogod tudni állítani az időt, mint a Dishonored-be, meg ilyeneket fogsz tudni csinálni. Szörnyek ellen ugyanúgy.
Busy these last couple days.
Ma nagyon várom azt, hogy... Nézz utána, amúgy nem kis, nem rossz, nem kis szar. Nem szar.
Welcome, Great Dendro Archon. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantry. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up?
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming, and although you are here and appear how can I wake up
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can theoretically, but even knowing all of that, one question remains.
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this...
No. You were...
That's right. However, the Akasha is truly
Nyomjuk már szét ezt a csávót gyorsan.
minuscule amount of its energy, even
Itt a helyszínen.
my first work, Amira. She and I entered the academia on the same day, starting with admission procedures, and because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love.
Just one day, just one day.
I felt like we were too... However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using this way, I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feed to improve my... Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had... At first, I panicked. But...
Just the one day, just the one
I don't
day.
think I'm doing anything. I provide a beautiful... They can wake up any...
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for...
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but...
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon.
You don't need to get the Great Dendro Archon.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used, unfortunately, you've committed one of the... You lured them in...
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Unanom's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was... you mean... she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me.
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. Not to mention the monster...
If Haidar's...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now.
Micsoda?
I can't leave her there alone.
Ja.
The others have also remembered. People try to avoid... However, it's
Hát majd Trey mindjárt úgy is jön.
for themselves. But in this dream, it's all just a well-devised scam.
Miért nem jön?
I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Ja.
I
Ja.
expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, humans aren't as strong as you think. It's time to...
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am a master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry.
Boy.
Wake up before they get hurt. Mira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Ja.
Access denied.
Nézzünk, mennyien jönnek ezek.
Share my knowledge. Grow.
Next on the agenda. Wait, hear me.
Get with me. Fire hazard.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? This dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Whoa. Whoa. Az komoly.
Amira! Amira! Amira!
Amira.
Amira, are you alright?
I don't feel well.
No. Please, no!
Mágus, legyen mágus. Nem, kutya lett belőle.
Get away from there. Oh, my flowers.
Ah.
What should I do? Where did it go?
Mikor lehetek benne a live-ba? Hát ha megcsináltad a izét, a PS-appot. Ha benne vagy most is amúgy. Felolvastam a izét, Kevin. Kevin 91-23. Tudod, hogy szokták olvasni. De abban tudsz segíteni? Micsoda? Ja, nyúlj a képernyőre, és küldöm az energiát. A pénzenergiát küldöm. Hát azt nem küldöm, mert én is csöves vagyok. Csak az energiát küldöm. Jad, amikor így felsóhajt, azt tudod, ez a... Azt akkor annyi van odaírva, hogy érzem benned a köcsögöt. Tudod? Már küldtem linket, 3 perc. Ezt simán meg tudod csinálni. YouTube-on. Úgy érted is. Mert most én itt magyarázok neked, ezt nem fogod érteni. Hogy miről beszélek. Írd be, hogy hogyan csinálok PlayStation akun felhasználó. Magyarul is van fent. Magyarul is van fent videó. 3 percesek. Még annyi is. A telefonra nem tud csinálni telefonon PS-akkot. De már tegnap segítettem neki, csak valamit elrontott, valamit. Nem tudta, hogy 6 puzzle volt ott. 6 puzzle volt ott, és azonos irányba kellett volna kézelni. Rosszat jelölt be.
Understood. It's simple. He's committed an... I see.
Írtam neki, hogy az 1-es meg a 4-es, aztán bejelölte az 1-es meg a 3-as talán. Nem tudom.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say. Hello, all of you who... I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. Dreams have amazing power. The dreams also, as I've said, but just take a good... You should be proud. The path of life is... What's the meaning? Of course, whenever you have such... Some people work hard all day so that their families can... Some people travel all over... Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent...
Ez Katrin? Ez Katrino?
Look, therefore,
mit keres ott Katrin?
But if you were to... You're free to choose how you want to live your lives. But as your Archon, I should first make this in the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life. Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone.
Katya.
It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
Ez 4 oktáv volt.
That dream wasn't, but as long as you can still wake up, huh? What makes you say that? Right! You said that you didn't understand. Your speech just... Thank you.
Volt egy olyan Döraknak a filmje, hogy YouTube-on csináltak mindent. Nem tudott semmit. És Dörak a filmben nem tudott semmit, azt mindent YouTube-bal csinált meg. Nem tudom, hogy láttátok-e. Láttátok-e izét. Nem tudott főzni, beírta YouTube-ra a kaját, amit főzni akart, azt megcsinálta. Nem tudta, hogy kell kicserélni egy égőt, meg hogy milyen égő kell bele. Beírta YouTube-ra, hogy milyen égő kell bele, azt megcsinálta. Meg ilyenek. Nem tudta, hogy kell kicserélni a kocsiba a baterit, a töltést, ami adja a rádiót, meg a lámpát, tudod? Mi ennek a neve? Magyarul. Amit bikázni kell, tudod? Na, nem tudta kicserélni, megnézte YouTube-on, hogy kell kicserélni, és kicserélte. Kevin, csinálj ilyen videókat, meg te is csináld ezt, mert szerintem könnyebb lesz. Minden könnyebb lesz, hogyha YouTube-ozol. Mindent YouTube-ozz le, amit tudsz. Mert én most nem tudom megmondani, hello. Nem tudom megmondani, hogy most a nettel mi a probléma, mert nem vagyok ott, nem ér. Nem vagyok, hogy hívják, mester ebbe a dologba. Jó. Mi ez a Zsoly? Preda!
Hát én leszapom magam, gec.
Na mi van? Mi van már?
Hát mondom, bejövök hozzátok, mondom, úgyhogy jön főhaver.
Azt most jött be?
Most meg föllépett, hát mondom, gec.
Hát amúgy én ezt már nem hagynám, én ezt már letörölném. Arra várt, hogy te begyere ide hozzánk. Szerintem.
Meg is öröm neki gyárt a fejét. Én most rákérdeztem, hogy lesz-e ma versenygem, ilyet ír, hogy igen, Zsoltike, hanem a gyárt fejét.
Mondd meg neki, hogy egyen káposztát. Egyen káposztát sokat. Meg farhátot.
Jó. Egy káposzt.
Gyúara takító. Shinobu.
Szézgú. Ki a faszom mondja úgy a cségot, hogy szézgú.
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, right. I almost forgot she was back there.
Luigi, FIFA.
The pride and joy of the Arataki
Jó van, akkor szavazta.
Let me tell you, she's one of Hana Mizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang.
Zsolti kioffolta magát.
A friend of the boss is a friend. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shin.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired
Zsolti most nem kap pénzenergiát.
lady? Where's a good?
Uh-oh. Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her.
Aha, so you have seen.
No, what gave you that idea?
Oh, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so... Yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold up.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Szalkukú degree.
Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? People can get into trouble.
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to... You're not my savior. Ito's coming...
Appreciate the help. Until next...
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. No one doesn't think you could pull one on her like that. Or maybe she... Well, at least this way... Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site.
Itt ott elküldték a picsába. Istenem, az a karakter annyira egy szar amúgy. Úgy mondva, hogy nem szar, csak úgy szar, tudjátok, hogy szar. Mindenki kijátszja a csávót. Olyan naív a csávó, hogy beszarsz. One of those sharing your memories.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Huh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this?
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book.
Paimon didn't know legal.
Will execution is all.
Oh. So you do know what kind of place this
Jalan.
is.
Jalan.
Ah, I thought I might find you.
Jalan. Jézus Isten, ez a karakter. Jalan. Cső, de lejött.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's,
Yelan.
Well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business.
Be lett festve a szája, rózsaszínre, meg a szeme. Ez nem így nézett ki, Jalan. Nem?
Could you spare a little time?
I don't...
Frissítés kapott.
Why don't you...
Hey, you!
Ito?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was...
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yenfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yenfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to...
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like...
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go out.
Please, wait a minute, you two. Uh-oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna...
Na, leestünk még mélyebbre.
What happened? Oh, hey, are you
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone...
Well... Hey, so,
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon.
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell.
It's unlikely we'll be able to quit. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets.
Huh? Well, where does she think she...
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are, I'm afraid I must apologize. I came to the chasm according to an eyewitness account. The person who received the device took it into the chasm. Throughout history, Yelan's words of...
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Well, that's what...
What kind of lame...
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer. Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? You're so...
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for this...
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location.
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead.
Wonder where it leads to. Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like...
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks.
What's that sound?
Xiao.
It's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident?
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a...
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your comp?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon.
Cosmic Maze.
We'll need a strategy.
Yeah.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
It's actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery.
Immunisak. Ja igen, már 10. Én hülye.
Born of ice and frost. No touching. All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
És mit kell beütnöm YouTube-re? Ezt hogy érted? A netet, hogy kell megcsinálni? Hát be kell írni azt, hogy PlayStation felhasználó fiók csinálása, vagy készítése.
Huh? So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a
Pénz leírott csetre. Hát ezt, amit mondok.
around the same place the whole night.
Yeah.
So we're all familiar with, but fear not. I happen to have a certain sidekick.
Unbelievable.
For the boss,
S
ignorance is a virtue.
N PSN.
Bushi. Go get your spirit. This is Ushi.
Igen. Felhasználó fiók készítése.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we...
Has anyone else noticed inexplicable?
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these.
Everywhere we...
What? You scared
Vagy
now?
fiók csinálása, mindegy.
Oh, yeah? Well, she also...
YouTube a barátod, Kevin.
Ah, too kind. And...
A mai világban már a Google a barátod, meg a YouTube. Valamit nem tudsz.
Boss, did you guys find anything?
Not only that, I could have...
Probably not.
No.
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
És azt is, hogy telós? Ja, azt is, hogy telefonon.
Maybe I should make that.
Azt is írd be, hogy telefonon. Telefonon.
Salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can. Oh right, there are two types. All right, you can try them both. If I'm reading the situation.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Leeds.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes. I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever...
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And, though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, We may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you... I understand.
An underground space with an entrance.
Amúgy van eladó valamit?
It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something
Mim.
out. Just give... If anyone happens to find a...
Rajzaim vannak, de azok nem eladóak.
Hey, traveler. Yeah. Oh, right. Sure. Let's give it a shot.
Hát, gamer asztal. És hogy postázom le, vagy hogy küldöm el szállításra? Több a szállítás, amennyit ér? Jó, mondjuk nem, de... Vagy monitor. Nincs.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this...
Boss!
Whoa!
Time for some roasted lavender.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me... Interesting. You hear that?
It's important to stay... Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... Well, hold on. Is it still... Fine. Yeah, well...
For all the studying I've done, I've even made a try and stay positive. Yeah.
És miért nem hívol Messengeren fel? Minek hívjalak fel Messengeren?
Unfortunately, we don't just focus on...
Neked vannak haverjaid amúgy? Egyáltalán, Kevin? Nem akarlak megsérteni, de... Nekem sincsenek, csak azért kérdezem, mert... Leszünk barátok. Te hülye vagy. Vannak, igen. Na, hát ez jó.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey.
Well, everyone, I just... Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated
De
down
te
here.
is lennél. Én most live-olok, meg beszélek bent haverra, chaten.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring. Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Ránézett Titóra, de lennél a barátom-e? Persze, haverok vagyunk. Júj, Paimonra néznek, azt figyeld.
Paimon, are you hungry? No.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time. But how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days. I haven't really felt hungry since.
De Sao is elég rossz izébe jött le.
Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended. The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
Ja, Szau is volt. Elég nehezen jött ide le. Vagy valami volt. Olyan csúnyán beszélt. És ilyen mint a beteg lenne. Úgy beszélt Szau is. És gondolkodtál, hogy lehetnék-e Modi? Hát azon még nem. Nagyon gondolkodtam.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Oh, please be the
Ja. Ja. Nincs modizásja. Nincs modizás még. Majd, ha egyszer tényleg összejön, akkor, de akkor se nagyon úgy, hogy máshonnan jönnek, hanem ismert embereket, max. Mint Traint modiznám, de hát neki nem lenne ideje, sajnos. Meg Cokkot, csak az a baj, hogy neki se.
Oh, how exciting! Born of ice and frost.
Azt a jó istenit. És ha jobban mégis meg, akkor lehetnék. Valami gond van. Hol lehet? Hogy lehet? 2. Wow.
Get me. Top fight. Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Valami gond van.
Leave it all to me.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa.
Shell.
Someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help her.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Oh.
I must leave no stone for Rex Lapis. Accessed enough food to subdue.
Ez bizony Shao volt. Shao. Kína jön a Shao-től, mit jelent? Cok.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Time for a light show.
Macskát, cicát jelent. Így. Ez meg nincs meg, az a baj, ez a hossz. Ez nagyon hogy hívják. Ennyit tudok csak. Ez nagyon messze van. Így. És akkor ezt kéne valahogy oda vinni. Egyszer lehetne olyan, hogy nem működik az app, akkor Messenger. Olyan nincsen, hogy nem működik. Micsoda? Ja, ide akarom behozni, csak nem tud csinálni ezért. De, és ez a játék szelós. Ez Genshin? Aha. Telóra is van, jaja. Ilyen gondolkodtató játék amúgy. El kell gondolkodni rajta, elég keményen. Hogy mit hogy kell csinálni, mert ha nem tudod, hogy mit hogy kell csinálni, akkor megszoptad a faszt. Megszoptad a faszt. Csúnyán szólva. De ha nekem meg lesz az 1000 földkezem, akkor lennél az egyik moderátor? Már nem olyan hosszú az izé. Lennék az egyik modit. Na, de azt hagyj itt be! Beüti a shieldet? Hogy meleg? Már segítesz beállít, hogy kell a megjegyzéseket beállítani? Megjegyzéseket? Milyen megy? Megjegyzéseket? Akik írnak? Meg ilyenek, vagy mi? Zoomolni nem lehet? Ja, nem lehet zoomolni. Ez gáz. És ha vége a live-nak, akkor szoktak, ha nincsenek itt. Én ezt nem értem most. Na, ott van. How to create a PSN account on your phone. Easy. Oda van írva, hogy easy. Nem lehet zoomolni. Zoomolni kéne. De ott van a megjegyzések is. Ott vannak a megjegyzések, persze.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ez fasza. Ehhez nem lehet hozzányúlni. Nem mi az? Nem lehet hozzányúlni. Mi a több van itt? Lárt, sápe. Van olyan is? Az mi? Az mi az a light sharper? Az mi? Light sharpers. Use the light sharper. Az mi az a light
I
sharper?
do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Ezt meg kell néznem. Mhm. Ezzel miért nem tudok izélni? Bagos?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Na, ez kész, akkor azzal kell. Aha. Főni, hogy lehet a videóban vagy a live beállítani zenét? Főni, hogy lehet a videóban vagy a live? Azt nem tudom.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Genshin.
Ground has
Hát ma puzzle-ezni kellett, kész van.
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare.
Huh? Wait, is this some
Conqueror of demons? Can you hear us?
Hello?
He isn't responding.
You.
Oh, he finally.
Oh.
We followed your voice and found you here, but
An illusion.
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went mid.
A coincidence. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as...
Tell us what happened.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh?
where'd he go?
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible.
Looks pretty deep.
Ez az. Ez az. Ne tudj felmenni.
Well, Goldchucker, how's your read?
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little...
Maybe it's some sort of... I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bull Chucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Ez olyan, mint az anime, vagy a Naruto. Ja. Lália úgy.
Eviloni, be gone!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right,
Na, itt van train.
All you do is goof around all day.
Mikor néztél anime vagy Naruto? Tegnap előtt néztem animét. Narutót ezt már nagyon régen.
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans.
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of it.
gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm
right, but that's not the point. The question
Itt van train.
How could that be possible?
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening.
Hello.
So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you?
Mi ez a Genshin?
És szereted? Szeretem, aha. Jobbak, mint a filmek.
Csak elkezdtem nézni a Wednesday-t. Aha. Aha. Ja, magány.
Az anyja.
Ja. Hogy bevitte közéjük a piranyját, geci. Azt ugye, ha majdnem megöltni egy ebbe. Nem, csak leharadta az újját.
You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This was one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
Nagy fékliket, mert újogják az EMZ-t.
Some cats can be domesticated.
Hát, hogy mekkora szar, meg így ugyanúgy, stb. Alig játszanak rajta az emberek. Ja, ha mondom, persze, mondom, veszem észre, hogy alig játszanak rajta.
You rock! You're totally hardcore!
It's true. You've got a good thing going.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change.
Megvásárolják az OP-s fegyvereket, fölrakják eBay-re, hogy tudod kihozzák a táskát.
No thanks.
Most abban vannak ilyen OP-s fegyverek, azt akkor élvezhetetlen a játék így van.
It's not going to be me. Because
Hát
I
mit
don't
kell
buy it.
skin?
That's why.
Mi is skin?
I don't believe for one second that we're gonna find the conqueror of demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right.
Yeah, my savior.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to... Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free. Sold 2 and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh?
Hát nem tudom, én nekem az nem jó. Amúgy arra jöttem rá én is, nem bocsánat, szabadul vágtam, hogy a játékosoknak semmi se jó, bazd meg.
A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming. Who were they? No one in particular, but it is a...
Azt kéne, amit olvastam, ezt a VR szemüveget, ami a valóságban is megvan. Azt kéne ezeknek a fejükre, geci.
Szót, virézroznak a szót, geci. BBC. Nagy BBC lenne mindenkinek. Kisütni az elektromos hulláma izédet.
Hát de azt kéne, geci, hát már...
Szóba úgy csinálták, hogy izé. Le volt kérve, hogy hol laktak, azt betörtek hozzájuk, azt izé. Megmérgezték őket. Még miközben a játékban voltak, megmérgezték őket a valóságban. Úgy csinálták. Az első részben úgy volt tényleg, hogy a doktor kitalálta, hogy ha meghalsz a játékban, akkor való életben is meghalsz.
Aha.
Az tényleg úgy volt, mert be voltak zárva, de a második meg a másik részben már úgy volt, hogy izé. Hogy volt ez a Deed Gun shooter izé, MMO volt, aztán izé. Így volt megoldva, hogy aki meghalt, azt az életben megkeresték, és izé. Megmérgezték, aha.
Azt kéne ezeknek is, geci. Majd múltkor olvastam a realisztikus mellényt, hogy lövöldözős játéknál úgy kapod. Olyat állítanák be, geci, hogy összetörni a csontját, bazd meg, ezt akkor majd rájönne, hogy mi a faszom. Az biztos. Bekapna egy lövést, azt összetörné a bordáját, vagy valami így. Nem tudom, talán mi bajuk lenne, érted, akkor már mibe kötnének be.
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain.
I feel the same way. I concur. We came here following the conqueror of demons, the things we've encountered on the...
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the...
Now that you mention it...
According to the current... And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon. You okay? I carry you?
Lavender Melon azt mondja. A Paimonnak azt mondja Ito, hogy Lavender Melon, hallod? Train.
Micsoda?
Azt mondja a Paimonnak Ito, a Ratakito, hogy Lavender Melon.
Igen.
Aha.
You haven't slept it.
Don't worry about me now. It's my job.
I figured as much.
Sure. I also have some ideas of my own.
As they say.
hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the mess. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am strolling around the street. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself...
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that? Ah, perfect timing. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you. What? There's nothing? Can't you have one?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor?
Mikónak meg Raiden sagal lenne az izéje.
Come meet me over there.
Félelme, hogy eldobja.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler.
Zonginak a mora, sok mora ott lenne, azt nem tudná megszerezni.
Rá, calling cardokat, ezeket nézted amúgy?
I had a theory, judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions. I think
A strongholdosokat meg kell 250 strongholdot kitakarítani.
And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended.
Hát már hatot kitakarítottam.
Beírjuk Kikónak, hogy jön.
Where normal logic doesn't apply.
Milyen ittas, te fasz?
Ittas vagy, Train?
Dehogy.
When you put it all together, this is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice, even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't, unless this space... Which brings me to my next point. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. Traveler, at first glance, that door may seem... There's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. This space is a powerful opponent, but I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. It felt like spatial magic when we saw that illusion of the I think that this space, but I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates a phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly... The sound came from behind this illusion.
Nem lehet arra menni.
It's getting clearer.
No. The chasm. What did we go through here? If just that battle. So here's the...
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me.
Everything is
OMG, it's Goldwick. Hello.
No.
Hello.
The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that.
Kod?
Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Tolják a srácok. Dehogy?
And earlier, the traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we make
Conqueror of Demons?
Stand back!
Elmentem MV2-zni, bazd meg, de olyanok vannak, hogy lesz labdába Kinek jó ennyire a mikrofonja? Az éhedesen
Let's get a...
DMZ-zünk persze. Nyomjuk tovább.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Ami meg kell csinálni a Precision Strike-ot, még kell 4 kill.
A lot's happened here.
Akkor izé... a hostage... Azt is meg kéne csinálni, az Eva Fellow-t. Tanap nem jöttünk ki. Meg a killstreak-et, a 6-ot. A bandingot. Aha.
As you wish. You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Én a másik karakteremen csináltam meg most. Azt csináltam a challenge-et. Gyerekek, most olyanokat lőttek a kis AK-val, hogy nem akartam elhinni.
Is that...
We're way behind schedule.
Na, mondja. Nem ismerősöm.
Oh, traveler?
Apexozik.
Look here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Apexozó vagy jössz MB2-zni?
I also felt that the space...
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotic. Now that we found the...
I went back to the domain that my clan has practiced. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, I think so. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me,
just like with that door,
by reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that if that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known. I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can.
We got it.
Under Rex Lapis, at a critical moment, someone distracted them. The Liyue army eventually won the war. 2 of my ancestors, the current generation, the day the Kaz, but this place we've ended up in. We can't give up.
Oni.
Nem azért kérdezem, mert a másik karakteremmel játszom. Holnap szívesen megyek.
Are you all right?
We'll talk later. I'm just processing all. Maybe the key to.
All right.
Oh, don't worry.
No, I'm.
Csak a Fortnite. Hanyas vagy Fortnite-ba? Hanyas vagy Fortnite-ba?
You don't look well. I guess things. It's okay.
Kopikamat az izé. Oda elfeljözik.
De majdnem minden karakterem megvan, második szezonnál kezdtem el.
Hey, Ushi. Man, she looks... Man, that little... I sleep like this... Traveler, when did you get here?
Persze. Le volt bénulva. Hát, nem tudjátok. Én stroke-ot kaptam komplet baloldali.
Sokkot. Jó, ez komoly. Hát ez hogy?
Szép, jó.
Akkor jöttem át Fortnite-ozni, meg Apex-ezni csináltam a másik karaktert, és a Fortnite-ra jött helyre az ujjam, úgyhogy 1 év után indult be.
Én is amúgy az Apex-ból jöttem vissza. Apex. Aha, de én nem kaptam stroke-ot, én csak bulizva voltam. Szétverték a fejemet, ezt nem tudtam izélni. Szétbaszták a fejemet, Göci, csodai tudtam védeni, bazd meg. Aztán jöttem Apexezni, azt hittem bizé leszek. Furujázni fogok én is, azt úgy fogok lövöldözni. Furujával beleszállítva, ilyen klasszikus furujjal.
Nem rossz volt a Black Ops 2, meg mindegyik. A másik karakteremen, csak hogy lebénultam. Hiába akartam velük játszani,
Karma I carry.
Well, I have a depth.
Even so,
Gyere már, gyere
with
már,
a little
gyere,
help, I
megmondtam,
was
hogy
able to find my way here.
Conqueror of
Most
demons.
már helyre
No
jött
need
az
to
ujjam,
be
most
so
meg még
far.
mindig nem vagyok olyan gyors, mint előtte.
It was a set. I came here looking for
Azért én csak
someone.
öreg vagyok, fiúk,
Madam
én
Payne
53
said
éves vagyok.
Jó, na.
Looking for a yaksha called Bosacius.
Mi is ilyen öregek vagyunk már.
Ó, megszólaltatok a pénztájú, geci.
Bosacious's body is that yakshas deal with God's remains all the time.
21.
They become tainted by karma. He left, but Bosacius was
Did he forget his promise?
It's possible. I am the soul. Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the
Jó.
chasm?
Ez komoly.
That war lasted a long time.
5 unokám van.
It is said that in the midst of the battle, no one knew the yaksha's name.
Én nagyon szeretek játszani, figyelj,
There
én
were many
amióta
more than
az életemet tudom, azóta
I am by no means, but Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that
Te
war,
vetted föl
he
Shadow?
would have announced his name.
Csaj volt.
So at first,
Nem.
I thought the
Kirakod a
nameless
csoportba.
yaksha couldn't be him.
Szerintem Máté hívott be.
Így hívta, szerintem. De te tolod a izét is, a Genshint, nem? A Genshin. A Genshint is.
Genshin Impact.
What will?
Oh, right. Maybe it's not something.
And this. It was no
Játékról.
accident that you saw my illusion that day.
Vagy te csak ilyen lövöldözős játékokkal játszol.
Hát általában igen.
If we hadn't managed,
Hát akkor Shadow ezt elküldted.
Akkor a Raisin az R-Raisin. Ő más.
Aha.
you might become a shadow.
Vannak itt már annyian.
Sounds like you.
Galen, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said,
No.
this space is chaotic
Csinálom,
and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to
Kettes
create a
hírnál
rift.
Tegnap úgy hagytuk abba.
So,
really?
Anyádat.
But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute.
Hát de hogy vettek ilyen gyors, mert bent voltam az épületben, nem tudom.
You're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only
Hát
create
amivel
a very small
kimentünk,
opening.
azzal jöttem vissza.
To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order
Hát
to keep
valószínűleg én nem értem rá, ne haragudjál.
I know how to fight to the bitter end.
Dolgozni is kell,
I
basszony.
can do this.
Elmentem még vacsoráztam egyet.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to.
Elmentem, fölvettem a nagy lóvét, utána elmentem, le is kajáltam majdnem.
I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
Gyerekek, én úgy látom, hogy kilépek, mert ti hárman vagytok benne.
What if I told you?
Nincs. Jó van.
That's your strategy. No offense, but we have no guarantee this
Jó van.
plan of yours was
Nyugodtan,
set yourself.
nyugodtan. Jó van.
Actions pose a danger to humans.
The
Jó van.
battlefield is a treacherous place.
Jó, jó.
Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this
Százasan
until
van.
the very, very end.
Hát mindjárt eladom azt a kardok le. Hello, köszi.
Béke.
So determined to end it all. You
Na,
wouldn't
hol
have
vagy?
given us. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape. Some victory that
Látom.
is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet.
5-6, szép.
It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit
Hoztak
we
valami
just
shieldet
haven't
már.
discovered.
What if there isn't?
Kell a gránát.
Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the
Jó,
strength
van,
left
ott
to
találtam
sacrifice
izét.
myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success.
Igen,
If we
ne
can't say
féljél.
that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky...
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out,
Te
all
vagy
right?
a izé, instruktor.
Time for action. Come on, whatever you are.
Hát neked kéne megvan már a 2-es shieldod.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this.
Erős ám.
Okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. Check it
Ők
out.
teli vannak izével, elittekkel. Ármorosokkal. De.
Should have seen this coming.
Azok sima.
Kik ezek az emberek? Trade. Kik ezek? Hát akik bejönnek, ezek nagyon komolyan.
Honnan tudja, hogy bazd meg? Hát a tőled kérdezem, hát te vagy fönt ilyen nappal, én honnan a faszomból tudjam. Azt sem tudom, kinek az ismeri.
Igen, van, geci.
Én azt hittem, hogy neked valami ismerős.
Nem, én is azt hittem, hogy te ismeritek.
Ja, hogy ismerem. Szokta az út elbeszélgetett vele.
He doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself.
Nekem még van,
It's not
geci.
just him either. I couldn't stop him if I tried.
Hopp, az belőttem keménye.
I'm sorry.
Anyádat.
Still, the boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out. Everyone's important. Everyone, let's leave the boss to me.
Everyone, it seems...
What the? So, Ito's...
No, it's still worth exploring.
Aha, I see. I'm with you. So
Az
far,
is
I
megvan.
still... If this domain has... Oh, right! Well, I can't guarantee that.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going... After all, I'm just... By the way, I have to say, though. If Yelan... From what I know, how can things have... If I were her... I'm not sure I would have... Oh, wait. 1 second. Yeah!
Akkor az öcsédnek volt valami ismerős, nem?
Thank you, senpai.
We will. All right, traveler.
Ha milyen Mátéról beszélt akkor?
A Koji-t hívják Máténak, nem?
Nem. Az Gyula.
Illusion Shatter.
I want to help.
Az kurva jó.
Look at that huge... What? That's the best description you can come... Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. But if this really is the fantastic compass...
Nekem sincs egy darab sem.
How the heck am I gonna lug that back to... I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. What the... They look familiar.
Want a taste of my hammer?
In a Zuma Shining Eternal.
Fölvetted, nem vettem fel. Én nem találom Geti, az a baj.
Judging from the appearance and design... In all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground?
Hát gyerünk.
Ne jöjjenek még ilyenek.
Gyerünk. Nem, erre kéne kerülve menni, mert ezeknek a láncú és az álló. Itt van ez a boly előttünk.
Nem az olyan fej amúgy.
Hát, ez jó.
You know, when I ran into them before, happens, but these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Maybe this is one.
Ezek valami, ja, őriznek egy izét. Tudod, bombos helyet. Már észrevett a köcsög.
A new entrance. Great. Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another. I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui?
Frozen.
Whose memory is that? What?
Just as I thought.
Kalon, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many.
Hey, relax. We're together now. Incinerate! Boom!
Csó 18 kártya.
Take it easy.
Motion to compel.
Quiet now.
Hát, most nem találom el egyet.
Jó, ez a karakter? Mi ez a karakter? Jó. És neked milyen PS? És neked milyen PS van?
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some of those were the same words I heard
PS5.
last time? The space
PS5.
seems to be now that you know.
He said the word.
Yanfei, see that
Van
thing on
neki
the
egy
ground?
táskát.
Yeah, we tinkered with it.
Meg tudom venni. Hol? Médiumot. Adok, ha kell. Vettem. Hát 2 tudok adni.
Ó, ez drága, 200 000. Hát ez most 260 000 talán. 280.
Van a wallboxom. Nekem is.
Csak erre kell váltani az időt.
Jó van. Merre nyitod az ajtót?
És van CD, milyen CD van?
Oké. Okay. Hát itt voltam bent belül. Vártam ezt a buzikat, míg elmentek, geci. Hát 5-öt raktam le, ember.
PS4-es CD-im vannak.
Faszom. Á, faszom! Berolt páncélosokba. Most halt meg. Ha ne jöttünk be.
Na megint logikázni kell. Logika, geci.
Van egy másik stronghold, azt nem bírjuk kinyitni mi.
És az jó
közvetlen
PS5-ben?
mellettünk.
Azt nem tudom, azt
Na.
még nem próbáltam. És milyen CD-d van? Minecraft? Nincs Minecraft.
Hát bazd meg ebben a rohadt csapdában, hogy mindig beszapom.
Fortnite?
Elfeledkezek róla. Túl oda vannak az épületek. Aha. Lelettek, geci. Nem tudom.
Akkor csak ez a furcsa játékod van CD-ből? Ez nem CD-s.
Nem tudom, miért nem engedi fúrni. De még nem engedi fúrni a húzmanyját. Bele. Jók vagyunk.
És van gamer, ezt talod, ha van,
no.
Hányszor hányas? Fú, ezt nem tudom megmondani neked, de 120-szor valahányas, 120-szor 40-es, vagy 50-es. 100-szor 50-es, vagy 40-es, valahogy így. És van eladó asztalod? Hát figyelj,
no,
nem eladó, de...
Ó, de ott lent, kint az épületnél van egy ajtó. Gyere hátra még, ahol én vagyok. De eladó, mondjad neki, 600 000-ig. Kell? Én eladom az enyémet 600-ig. Megveszed?
Lefotózod majd a gamer setupod? A laptopot?
Honnan lőnek? Felvettem.
Nem veszem meg. Nem veszi meg Train, nem kell neki. Nem kell Kevinnek.
Hát akkor bazd meg, ha izére nincs pénze 260 000-ig, akkor hol? Ember. Jóróság van Magyarországon. Unageci van ez a raid. Ja. Fasza, megyek. Nem, ez Melgeci 3 shieldbe amperkodik. Van életed. Szép nulla shield-el akarjunk üzét fúrni, széfet. Hát egy 2 dobjál már, hogy be tudjam húzni magamnak is.
Meg kell nézni ennek a buzikesznek a nevét. End of the line. De tudod most fotózni? Hát most nem.
Igen? Jó lenne. Jó. Viszek föl shieldet. Hát nem nagyon volt. Te meg vagy 600. Nem kell. Úgy tudom stokkolni tényleg, geci. Elrakom ezt az M4-et. Az 2. 3. Mondom, ki ez az állat, bazd meg? Ez akkor te vagy. Na olyan, kimenjünk? 10 szek. Hova, ide?
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Melyikre menjünk? Ja. Jó.
Ki kell vágni a fát, geci.
Genshinbe csináltad az izés eventet? Shadow, a legelsőt, ami fönt van, a fungis fölött. Ahol a végén, ahol a végén bossokat kell ölni.
Ja, igen, igen.
Ja. Azért nem bírtam lerakni az izét, a grájusat. A végén, bazd meg, amikor már alig marad élete, besíldeli magát, szétverem a shieldjét, bazd meg, azt nem bírom megölni.
Ez komoly.
Mert mindig, amikor kinyírnám, megint besíldeli magát, geci, az szopás van.
De nem kell besíldeni magát, azt a labdákat lövi ki.
Aha, mi van a labdákkal?
Azokat a jéglabdákat kell, hogy hívjákolni. A jéglabdákat kell pont kettő között, mert a fal, ami forog, azt hogy hívják? Mondjad már. Kettő közé kell pont belőni a labdát, azt a jéggolyót, hogy kapja az ütést.
Majd megbeszéljük hónap, jó, mert most koncentrálok, jó?
Jó.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not.
Hát de bazd meg, hiába visszok be pilósat, bevittem Xianglinget, öcsém. Nem bírom, ott szenvedtem már, hogy jóra hozták teret. Csak annyi, hogy mindig visszasídeltem magát, hogy visszaküldött az élet.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die here with me.
How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
A feng shui érzet.
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious.
A helikoptert én meglőttem. Már lőtt minket. Onnan direkt meglőve, mondom, kíváncsi leszek, leszedünk minket. Helikopterestől mindenestől.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone,
Valami halk a Shadow.
we must
Nem
hold
tudom
the
miért.
line. It's 60 miles outside the
Micsoda?
chasm at all costs.
Enough! Phantom! Be gone!
Joe, are you okay?
This is my purpose.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
Mi a geci van ezzel rohadt PS5-tel, bazd meg?
He'd always announce his name. How could his name be lost to time?
Szisztok. Béke, Kevin.
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him.
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared.
He still took part in the Battle of the...
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in
Mentem.
peacetime. It's
Oksa
likely that he
Kevin.
was drawn
Jó
by
ét.
the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, in other words, this space recreated him as it was.
Bosacius's illusion said he... What kind of place...
Hát ha hallod, ez a kisgyerek úgy akar akkontot csinálni, nincs is konzolja, geci. Hát annélkül nem tudsz csinálni PS6-on izét.
Tud telón csinálni izét, ahogy ki... Dehogy nem tud. Tud.
Vagy Sony akkor, na.
Ja, Sony-val fel tudsz menni. Sok sikert, sziasztok! Köszi! Béke!
Igen. De jó neked.
Ez komoly domén, geci.
Most meg kell balot találkozni, geci. Jó. Nem.
Könyveszély.
Jó. Nincs benne a robot, tudod.
Nincs robot. Ja.
Csináljuk meg ezt.
A jó Isten megveri.
Már paste. Ó, mit találtam? 3-as izét. Na most mit csinálj? Hát most menjünk a stage-re.
Ekkora buzézét nem, soha nem láttam, ekkora buzikesz küldetést.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay.
It looks like these were letters written by the mill.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing
Van
ended
kettőt
up.
fizettem belőle.
Yes.
So scary. What
Jó.
happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut
Hol a
feeling that
geciból?
sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
Nem hallom, hogy
It has
pittyegne.
the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
Your memory of what? The abyss? So, this place is... It's getting darker.
Ether, wait!
Ága? Beszélek.
What's the shiny
Csak ide megyünk.
Fantastic compass. In the other
Nem kell az
spaces,
autó.
the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat in...
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
Yenfei, are you sure that...
I think so. Yelan?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. Let's get out of here and find... Alright, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Menjünk innen a rákra.
Well, well. This is... This information was...
All this
Hundreds of years ago, they set out together.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very...
From reading through...
Well, this is just wonderful.
Megyünk hostage,
So,
nem?
that's it. There's no way out.
What do we do?
A sokkolni.
Csávó csak kazuhát nyitott. Csak kazuhát nyitott. Az egész kazuha lett. Az egész kazuha. Csak kazuha.
Hát ideig le kéne autókázni, mert akit van hostage. Sok.
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need a double...
Bevezethetsz.
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole... I don't know it verbatim. Millennia ago, a few years later, and that's not all. I have both a... It worked! I mean, and look!
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and...
I see. Everyone, let's... Paimon, just hang in there, okay?
Let's go.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
You must be exhausted. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message and it seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot! This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now,
But all that did was activate the records from...
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass.
Oh.
Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, One can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the
De volt
fantastic
előttünk
compass be fully
benzinkút amúgy.
active. I'm a mix of human and adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us.
Mix a human and adeptus. Ja, fej.
So that's so an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct. Then, when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Last time.
Then we're home free.
Awesome. So you bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay. Well, let's all take a quick...
Ah, mondtam.
Oh boy. Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for.
Hmm?
I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying. This space. Also, according to the history of... Oh, that... Who else did you think it was? That snake is...
No!
If you could almost liken this bizarre space to... Additionally, most...
That's actually what I think, too.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our...
This is a long shot.
Ott egy squad.
It's a shame that we couldn't find your friend.
I gotta say...
Na menjünk, go!
Leave the boss to Ush. Traveler, take care.
Sure.
Nem tudom.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
Hallom. Én láttam.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Whoa! Woohoo!
Jó, hálózatot.
Watch out!
Aha. Hol van vele?
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
Ja, zongli.
Kilő. Enemy vagy player. Hát, na, bot vagy player. De, föntje.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
tapadásban van.
Tyá.
Talált? Most ugrik, most ejtőernyőzik.
Gyá.
Szép! Nice!
Zongli húzta vissza, baszki! Jobb fasz!
Más izé volt, backpack-é. Hol esett? Ott van.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but...
Never
mind.
Nagyon
Talk
kosztízse.
you out of a mindset that's been... I don't think
That's
we were
a
ever going to
creep.
reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual...
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took...
Hey, so... let's go check on him.
De melyik azt tattuválom, milyen jugvévit? Maradj ott.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain? You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation...
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait.
It's a long story. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Crazy talk. You helped us
What to
first.
play,
Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in the
Nem
jail
play,
cell
bocs.
right now.
That's not quite correct.
Jönnek az izére fel.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come...
All right, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Oh, wait! Yelan left already.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too.
Good idea! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was...
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest.
You betcha! Just leave...
All right, Ito. Shinobu?
Oh, yeah!
See you next time.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friend.
You're still... I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we want...
I figured. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything! Please.
Oh. You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. Now, where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them.
Nem az a baj, belőttem
It must
onnan.
have been someone of great importance. Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some fun.
Ez angli volt. És tudják, geci. A képen.
Waiting for you? Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time.
De még nem ugrik föl.
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Megvan. Aha.
The temple up ahead was built. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back
when
we were
Semmi.
under...
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy, and perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long,
Tudom, csak izé shield
to
kellett.
die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
Hát be, hát. Majd megyünk be föl. Hát most kettes shieldem van. A hármas shieldem van, két izével. Fakka.
So people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happy. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should... Yep, like...
They used to talk about how they hope to live immortal. The Bosacius record I am Elatus, and Menogius is General Capesus. The others are Bellonis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the five of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Hyman still thinks you were...
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had
Hogy tudom izélni? Mert raktam el 3-as shieldet. De nem tudom ledobni magamról, mi van. Na mindegy. Mert Pali, dobd el. Vagy bent hagytad?
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, it's good that one...
Vágom.
Menogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, the thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung?
Olyan?
You are Boy Young, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay
vízbe,
here.
hogy akarsz gyorsan?
No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, brother
ott
Yaksha.
vannak.
We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be
Nem
broken.
akarja eldobni, bazd meg.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother,
Mi a faszomba vagyok megakadva, geci?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boy,
gyere, bazd
do
meg.
you want to go home?
Hát azt hittem elérem a füstöt, hogy izé.
Zhongzhao up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boy Young.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother
Aha.
Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Az nekem is van egy 5-ös.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Ez komoly.
Don't need to hold back as much when I talk.
I'll
Have
see
you ever
you.
had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery.
How?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished. And only Bosacius' fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn.
Akkor Bonanus, Menogias meg az Indradiasnak is fognak csinálni egy részt, mert azok elmentek valahova. Cső. Jó lenne, csinálnának valamit. Szóval gyere be, várnak az unikornisok. Twitteren.
Too many Yakshas have become casualties in battle.
Mi az?
We are like a flock of birds.
Twitch.
Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world. I accept your advice.
Akkor a 4 testvére még meg sincs csinálva. Van, Shao-nak van 4, vagy 5 testvére van. Most várjál? Igen, 5-en voltak összesen. Egy meghalt, akkor már csak 3-an vannak. Valahol a nagyvilágban. Azért az komoly. Hallott rém?
Hallott.
Komoly. Azt is megcsinálhatnák. Mondjuk mindegy, ne csináljanak semmit, mert így se lesz meg a C6 Raiden se, szóval. Hehehe, hű. Se Faruzan se lesz meg, ez a Leila se lesz meg, mert már nyitottam 40-szer, semmi nem jött belőle. Úgyhogy ennyi. Ennyi meg egy Bambi. Menjünk a